Okay. Unmute the game here. Is there anything else that we need to do? Sorry if you were watching last night. Oh my god, what is wrong with my mic? Hold on, let me try resetting it. Sorry if you were watching last night. I ended up getting really hungry when I went AFK, and I decided to make a burger, and then it was like 10:30 by the time I got done with the burger, and I'd been AFK for like an hour, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna end stream. So I did, and I went to bed. Well, I hung out in Emmy's Discord for a while, and then I went to bed. But, we're back at it today. We're gonna try to get cracking on some MSQ. Oh, I want to stop by my Grand Company while I'm here, actually. We're gonna get cracking on some MSQ today. We're gonna try to pull. I think the goal for today, because we didn't quite make it to the goal yesterday. The goal yesterday was to finish the 73 dungeon, and we did get to level 73 or 83, sorry, MSQ. But we did not get to the dungeon. If you don't know, I've said this a couple times. Every 2 levels there is a dungeon. Sorry, don't pay attention to ARR dungeons. 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 61, 63, 65, 67, 69, 71, 73, 75, 77, 79. They are very consistent with this pattern of dungeon every 2 levels, so I know there will be a dungeon at 83. Heavensward broke the primal rule, so there might not be a primal at 83. It's possible. On the subject of primals, I had a shower thought. So this is a shower thought, so take it with a grain of salt. Um, but I was thinking about this Varus shit, right? And about how people are hearing the voice of Varus and it doesn't make any sense. And I had previously theorized... Hold on. When accompanying... Yeah, definitely replace that with the clusters, for sure. I had previously theorized that Varus's voice is being manipulated by the Asians, right? Or is being used to manipulate Garlands. But what if and I'm not saying that's not true, but what if what they're doing is Varus has become a primal for the Garlean people? Because I was thinking about it. I'm like, well, Garleans don't have any gods. That's like the whole thing about their society, right? So who would become a primal for Garleans? And I was trying to think about it, and I was like, well, like the Knights of the Round were a primal, Varus could become a primal. But the question is, who would Varus be? And I have a couple of theories. However, none of them really make any sense. Like, seeing as Elidibus became the Warrior of Light from FF1, I was thinking one of the possibilities is the Emperor from FF2. Could be a potential Varus primal, and of course, there's always the chance that it's just a new primal that has never existed in FF before, because FF14 has done that before. In fact, I think Lakshmi has never existed in... I'm pretty sure Titania hasn't either, but I definitely think Tsukuyomi... See, they kind of abandoned... I mean, this is a real one, right? Who is this? Susano, yeah. Susano's been in ones before, I think. Bismarck Gravana. Now that I think about it, actually, apart from ARR is where all the classic ones that everybody knows is. And then there's, like, Knights Round. But, like, Tsukiyomi, Shinryu's a classic Final Fantasy staple. Vothri's new. Hades. Hades is tricky, because Hades does exist. But Hades is Diabolos, who is actually a dungeon boss in FF14. He's at the end of... do I have it unlocked? Lost City of Amdapor. And once upon a time, people were theorizing that Diabolos was going to make his return. I personally don't think they're going to do that until we start getting some shit about Amdapor. Because we haven't learned much about Amdapor since ARR. At least not to my knowledge. Okay, I think I'm done with everything. I talked about Varus being a primal. Is there any other ARR area stuff I need to do? I'm gonna get rid of this paella. Oh, retainer. Right. I need to dump this materia off and this domain enclave gear for next week. Get rid of this while we're here. Keep this because Tataru made it, and that makes it special. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna keep this Ovibus milk for now because I might get more. Anything else to do? Anything else to do? No, no, I don't think so. I think we can go back and do the Safe Current quest before I. That's expensive. Oh, it's a new day. Let's do daily for Golden Saucer. It's also Saturday, right? So daily or weekly cactpot gets drawn tonight at like 8 p.m. I think. No, it's 7 p.m. because we're not in daylight savings. There's a cactpot. Personally, if I uncover a 1 or 2 or a 3 and I don't uncover that it's feasibly like this. I have a 1 here, so I checked all 3 lines and it's physically impossible for me to get a 10k. So normally if I had like a 3 here, I would pick this line. But because it's physically impossible for me to get 6, I go with the next best thing, which is a 987, which is 3600. 983, okay. Basically, you gamble going for the high roll always, because sometimes you will get it. Actually, I'm going to click this. Nice. Damn. Damn. I have no cards to sell, right? Yeah, no cards to sell. I think we're done in Eorzea. I think we can go to Ilsebard. Okay. Looking for some machines. Is that a giant ruby carbuncle? I don't know why I examined him thinking it would. Oh, it's probably in here. Yeah. Man, it's got such good music in Endwalker. Cool. That is a sick-ass mount, whatever it is. How many Moogle tomes do I have, speaking of? 17, nice. Alright, thanks for the Aether Current, nerds. Time to go on a walk. Trip across the frozen wastes of Garlemald. Labyrinthos Thavnar, Labyrinthos Thavnar, okay. I could make pit stops at Labyrinthos and Thavnar to do the Aether Current quests on Gunbreaker now that Gunbreaker's 80. Could. Keyword. I probably will not. I am disappointed in the lack of MSQ progress I made last night. So I will probably wait until we go back to Labyrinthos and Thavnar. Also, I'm very stupid. You see this? Hold on. This is definitely going to be the moon. I don't know why I was thinking this is Garlemald. This is definitely going to be the moon. Because I do know we go to the moon in this expansion. That's why everyone has been staring longingly at the moon. But for what purpose, I still do not know. Like I said yesterday, my leading theory is that Charlatan is going to just abandon the world, and that's why they're preparing to... That's why it seems like they're preparing to colonize another location, and they're just going to fly to the moon. My second theory is that the energy that is being siphoned by the towers is for a Garlean spaceship to colonize the moon, to prepare a suitable stage for your final battle between Xenos and Azem. I'm just going to call the Warrior of Light by their Convocation of 14 name. wonder if there's actually a blood mark on the Garlean flag in here now. Oh my god, there is. Did you get it working yet? Oh, perfect. You did get it working. Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Oh, there are side quests now. Fog. I'm happy they're finally accepting our aid, but this is so sad. This is like really depressing. They're just so beaten and battered by the shit they've been through that they've given up on hope. Thank God people are willing to come. Conqueror's Chain. Survey the designated locations and deal with any enemies that appear. Okay. Pick up this side quest on my way by. I don't know why I sprinted. I can use mount here. Oh. Chocobo Keep. Can I know what a Chocobo Porter is doing in fucking Garlean? Garlemald? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What do you need? Okay. Look for a blue-haired kid. Sorry, azure-haired kid. I'm guessing he's gonna be, like, inside this. And I'm gonna have to go, like, there. How do I get up there, you suppose? Platinum Novum. But how do I get up there? There's stairs here. That'll work. And and a bit. Sorry. GTA RP meme. I've had it stuck in my head for days, ever since fucking Mike Block released that song. In a bit. I don't think I can get on that now that I look at it. So he must be under the bridge. Zoom the fuck out. Zoom the fuck out. Thank you. Hey, what's up, kid? Bro, there's a monster right there. With the... What did that say? Obstreperos? Interesting. Don't mind me, kid. There's nothing happening back here. Okay. I don't trust. Damn it, I got caught. Fuck. I hate these missions, they suck so hard. Come on, kid. Let's get moving. RP walk, let's go. Oh, I didn't realize you'd turn around there. Maybe I got too close. These missions are so annoying because I suck at them. Please stop. Please stop. Please. I could destroy you by flexing my pinky toe. What if I went... I can just stay here. Yeah, I just got too close. He doesn't normally turn around there. God damn it. I shouldn't have tried to do mechanics. As I ran forward, I was like, that's probably too close. Sigh. Hey, this will speed up the run back. Thanks for letting me use your body. Hopefully this works. God damn it. Fine. Really want to die that badly. I will take the, like, 1,000 EXP I get from you. 2,000. Ooh. Cool, man. I don't care. This is like the 5th time we've done this. I thought when he said gasp, he fucking saw me somehow. I was about to be so mad. Oh, come on! Oh, come the fuck on. At least the thing didn't respawn yet. Yeah. Stop following me, blah, 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 blah. It's okay, Romeo. It's just a motorcycle. I wonder if I could just wait here. Actually. Let's try. Let's try just waiting here. No, he runs around the side. Oh. I don't trust. He's gonna turn around again. That's what I thought. Am I gonna have to use the tree? That's shitty cover. Feel like he's gonna turn around again any second. Oh, or I followed him to the destination. Or I got there. Yeah, dude, what did you expect? Everything around here's destroyed. What the fuck did you expect? Mm-hmm. I'm a walk. I don't feel like wasting the money teleporting for a little bit of extra time. Okay. That's 2 Aether Current quests here done. Looks like for now that's all of them, so my guess is there's gonna be some quests over here, because this area seemed pretty untouched by the ravages of war, which was weird, which makes me think it's gonna be like part of MSQ. Overtuned specimen. Cool. Okay. Yep, 3 more Garlemald quests, one of which will be MSQ related. That's the formula. One of the Aether Current quests is MSQ related always, which means they can control when you get flying, which is important to them. Personally, I don't agree with Naoki Yoshida that you need to do a shit ton of Aether Currents and all this questing to unlock flying. I do understand wanting your environments to have a little bit of weight to them before you can just hop into the air and fly everywhere. But I don't know, 10 Aether Currents is a lot. That's 60 Aether Currents to do in an area. I think 4 was really good. 4 was really nice. I gotta get on this pipeline somehow at some point and walk all the way to the end to get that Aether Current. At least I assume that's the only way to get there. Okay, let's go do this one. How do you get on this? It looks like here. So maybe I'll do that before we leave the area. Because I will, well, I was about to say I will forget, but actually, it's pretty hard to forget there's an Aether Current at the end of the giant pipeline. It will be pretty impressive if I forget that. Bro, can I stop missing? They're only 3 levels ahead of me. Holy shit. Missing more now than when I was 79. Oops. Did not mean to open that. Meant to hit Shift V. Have I had this the whole time? Missed Savage Claw. Please hit. Okay. Making my way downtown, walking fast. The runaway train. Yeah? That looks like a runaway train, alright. Man, it kind of sucks that we see this, like, broken and battered Garlemald. I see. Oh, do I have to weaken him first? Okay. It kind of sucks that we use these... We see this broken and battered Garlemald instead of, like, Garlemald in all its glory, because Garlemald in all its glory would have been really cool to see, but now we probably never will. Unless they do, they'll probably do Garlean Restoration Project, like they did Ishgardian Restoration Project. That's probably what we're setting up to. Okay, that should be low enough, but I want the ammo. Hello? Hello? Ah, 10%. Okay. So keep attacking them till they go down, then... Okay. Is that an airship landing? That's funny. That's cute. I mean, it's not wrong. The locks. Oh, okay, so it's like it's just an airship transfer place. That's pretty cool. Good to know if I need to go back to Garabanya, although I probably will just teleport, but you know. No enemies here? Feels good, man. What the fuck? Hunt mark. Minerva. Neat. It died as it did its attack, so it charged ragdoll. That's funny as fuck. No, I thought I saw a second tempered soldier behind me, behind the map. Oh, right. Cool. Well, we gotta be getting close to the dungeon, which I imagine will be storming the palace. Uh... time to swap back to Scholar. I do have... Okay, I am glamored. Good. Gotta make sure my fashion is all set up for this cutscene. Yeah. I agree. That so many... That so many accepted our help proves how desperate the situation has become. That was really well put. That's absolutely true. Yep, worse. I kind of figured it was going to be worse, but the great part about being a healer is even if the gear is worse than your current gear, you can sell it on the market board for a decent amount because healer gear is very important. Arguably more important than tank gear, although tank gear is incredibly important as well. Oh, cool. These are the last two Aether Current quests. Do those real fast. Okay. Ishtola. I get the feeling that's going to be a cutscene. Ooh, bracelets. Pewter bracelet. Interesting. You are Garland. Go up there. Yeah. Oh, there's a Aether Current up there. This is so cool. I'm so glad this wasn't a system that they did once and then just fucking abandoned it. Or used it only for MSQ. I think this is a really good mechanic to add to questing, is having people follow you around. Because it just makes sense, right? Like, it just makes sense. In fact, like, personally, uh, I would love to see this added retroactively to a lot of different quests in the rest of the game, but obviously that would be incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. Speaking of, how are we doing on Aether Currents? We got 5 left to get. Okay, is there one around here? 314 yalms to the southeast. That's like down there. I'm glad I did that. We're gonna go make a pit stop. Also, the fact that you don't have to, like, restrictively follow the quest and there are a bunch of optional lore points is really great. I love that. I love this. This is such a good addition to questing. I can't get over it. I may have had to wait 300 hours to actually get to it, but this really makes questing a lot less mind-numbing. And I fucking speed ran too. Well, I didn't really speed run. I leveled my crafters and gatherers quite a bit because I knew I'd want them. Okay, it's like down here. Actually, it just said east, right? So, unless it says south now. Southeast, yeah. Mayhap it is here? Oh, it's either here or I missed it when I went to the Tapper's Den. Whatever, let's go to this talk point. Because I don't know about you, but I like learning lore. Even though it's nothing they say is really groundbreaking, but it's just cool to read. Huh. Ceruleum is also something that's kind of been pulled to the forefront. It's up until now, it's been like a hand wavy. Oh, this is how we make our magic technology work. But now it's kind of like, I mean, it still is kind of that same way, but it's more. They're explaining what ceruleum is now. 91 yalms to the southeast. It must be in the Trapper's Den, and I just totally fucking missed it. Or it's here. Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't put flags on the minimap. It's not in Tapper's Den, not Trapper's Den. Ah, there it is. I was like, it's definitely going to be one of these little outcroppings. Northeast. Okay, we're going to go grab that as well, sorry. The fact that I'm very close to having flying in this area makes me want to actually grab... Oh, this is the... That's the pipeline one. You know... You think I can jump that? Hold on. Look at those stairs. it looks like I could jump onto the pipeline, potentially, from those stairs. Potentially, it's gonna be tricky. It's possible that I could do it. I don't know that it's doable, but it's possible. I think if I play my cards right, I can get onto the pipeline from here and go get the Aether Current at the end of it, which would be really great. The more I look at this up close, the more I think this is easily doable, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Secret trick. Don't have to run down the entire length of the pipeline, just have to run down a small length. Epic. Can we get a retainer bell installed in Broken Glass? Please? Please? Wait. Oh, I thought I saw the retainer bell mark. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. How do you feel about Aether Currents? Okay. 524 moms to the northwest. Alright, let's go complete your quest. Because we gotta go back west anyway. Cool. Quick little quest allowed me to get some Aether Currents on the way, which is always helpful. Nope, sorry. Your quest does not have an Aether Current. 517 yalms to the north. Okay, we gotta go on a bit of a run here. .200 yalms to the north. So it's like, it's gonna be on here, I bet. On this platform, I mean, not necessarily on the, up there. 95 yalms to, maybe not, it seems like it's past it, actually. Northwest, no, it seems like it's on the platform, I just need to figure out how to get on it. Is there a door here? There is a door here. There's probably stairs inside. Yep. Oh, there it is. Nice. $276 yalms to the north. Okay. We go north. Probably just teleport back to Broken Glass once we're done at this rate. Oh, right. I need to go over to the station anyway. Sick. Now I can just ride over there, northeast, so... I'm not fighting you. Calm down. Ah, there it is. This should be too far for this thing to follow me. How many Aether Currents does that make? Oh, there's one left. Neat. 693 yalms to the west. Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be over here. I kind of figured there would be an Aether Current over there. I'm sure we're supposed to go over here at some point for MSQ, but I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go get it now. Oh, what is this? Synaculum Imperialis. That is a mount. It's like, what the fuck is that shadow? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that we won't get to see, like, Garlemald in all its glory. $200, yeah, it's like end of this path. Well, I guess we'll teleport up here to do that side quest. That is one of the sickest designs I've ever seen. I can't get over it. These things are so cool. Unless it's on top of the highway, and we're gonna go up there at some point. Oh, that would suck. That would be a perfect way to artificially gate, though. Southeast. Wait, what? Are you telling me it's down here? I mean, I guess that still counts. I really thought it would be by the highway, though. That still counts as over in this area. Yeah, it's right there. Crazy. I really thought it would be up on that thing. Alright, that's all the Aether Currents in Garlemald. Now we just have to finish the quests. Thank God he got that Aetherite working. Who is Decimus? Hello, Gala. Volusus. I'll be honest, I have not seen anybody named Volusus. Ah. Julius is still here, that's so sad. Ah, found him. What's up, kid? Maybe if I need XP, I'll come back and help you. But I got my Aether Current. I don't care. Peace, nerd. Fucking loser. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Lol, he thought I was gonna help him find his parents. Get fucked, nerd. Okay. Yeestola. Oh. Up. Yeah. Yep. 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 Okay. Cutscene time.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our and Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. at ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Oh lord, not again. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Like I said, the first thing you should do is hand out warding scales to the people who you save. But, oh well.
Emperor Varus?
Yeah. Yeah, Varus definitely turned into a primal. Yeah. Yeah. That's
They are
100%
being
what happened
tempered.
here.
The talismans! Quickly!
They are that is 100% what happened here. Is that Findaniel turned Varus somehow into a primal, which wouldn't be too hard to do. They
Save me,
regarded
brave hero!
Varus in high regards.
My lord has requested your presence.
Fucking
And I
hell.
would hate to disappoint him.
Okay. Well, it's time to go meet with Xenos a bit earlier than expected. No wonder they wanted to make sure I was on level. And didn't want to spoil the surprise.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely on the money with Varus has
I
been
shall
turned into a
begin the
primal.
preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
Did we?
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Cool, man. I don't care. Don't worry, the effects are only temporary. Blah, 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 blah,
To
blah,
us
blah.
Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
I really do not care. I really
When
could
I
not care
discovered that his
less.
friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
Congrats, dude.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
I don't care. Congrats. I'm glad that you and him have a crush on me. I'm glad.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
Oh, wow, Varus is a primal. Imagine that.
Exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
Varus.
Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, like it occurred to me in the shower this morning. I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated.
Cool, man.
And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Is this gonna be who I think it is?
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And
It
lo,
is what I
the
think it
Savior was
is.
born,
FF10
embodiment of the
Primal?
Guardian Soul,
Holy shit!
their anima.
FF10 Primal Pog! This is the second FF10 Primal. Holy fuck.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight.
That's not how anima works at all, but okay.
And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
I don't think
The
that's
towers
true.
with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself. An ingenious design.
It's an extension of
Would you
anima
not agree, my lord?
I don't understand that, but okay. Yeah, cool.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Cool, man. Can I take off my helmet,
Perhaps
though?
you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Dude, I
Fair
don't
enough.
care.
But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
I feel nothing when
I
fighting
have been
you.
honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
Yep.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Cool, man.
At a loss for words? No matter. I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
Shut up, Van Daniel.
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own.
Yeah, you want to explain how you did that?
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
Do I have to fight myself? Xenos is taking my body. Okay, cool. I really do not... Well, this is unfortunate.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
I hate you both so much.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
So annoying. Is so much theatrics just to be like, oh, we're gonna do a fight. Like, okay, man, cool. You don't need to, like, write me an essay about how much you want to suck my dick before you fight me. We really don't. I really don't need that.
There it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Congrats, dude. I don't care. Can we just get to the duty?
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh my god, is it another fucking stealth mission? What is your problem? How many fucking stealth missions are you gonna put in this goddamn game? Come on, man. There's been 3 in this fucking area alone. Oh my god. I'm literally going to die. Yeah. Can I just click this off? It's a buff. Can I just click this off? Okay. Well. Oh, great. And of course, there's gonna be... Of course. Man, I am really not into this. This is probably the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Please, man. This was probably one of my least favorite twists this game has ever pulled.
Given your diminished capacity.
This is really stupid.
Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Yes, I get it. It's a stealth mission. You can fucking shut up. Holy shit. Dude, who on the dev team really fucking liked Metal Gear Solid? That's my biggest problem. Congrats, man. I get it. I get it. It's a stealth mission. It's okay. You don't have to explain 40 million things to me. Yeah, no. I'm just running away, bro. Good fucking luck. And of course I can't sprint in this form. And of course there's a bunch of invisible walls to make it incredibly hard to fucking go the right way. This is literally the worst duty of all time. Holy shit. This is not a fun or interesting thing. This is literally terrible. I hate this a lot. And I'm gonna fail for sure. Oh, fucking come on, dude. Holy shit. Ay. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I do not play FF14 to do stealth missions. Timed stealth missions. What the fuck is even going on? Why? I don't know who thought this duty was like cool and fun and interesting, but they were fucking wrong. Is it gonna let me go that way? Question mark? Yeah, I do not care, bro. No, it's not. See, this is the stupidest thing. Like, they're like, oh, you're under incredible time restraints. Let me just block off 90% of the map for you. Are you fucking kid? I hate this. Just kill me. Yeah, just kill me. Just let me do this on very easy. Fuck this duty. Holy shit. Literally the worst duty of all time. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just gonna skip it. Yup. Yup. I genuinely hate this duty. Oh wow, they gave me 5 extra minutes. How nice of them.
Not bad at all.
Cool,
Given your
man.
diminished capacity.
Can you just shut up, Fandaniel? I really hate you.
To keep to the shadows.
You're like not in the good way that you want to hate a villain. You're really annoying and like not interesting. Cool, man. Pay my respects. Whatever. Well, I know where to go. But you have to find the Magitech keys and whatnot. Bro, I'm just gonna kill you. On very easy, this is not terrible, but man, that was not... It's still not an enjoyable idea for a duty, in my opinion. I really do not enjoy this one. So it just heals for me about heals me for about 6k. Yes, yes, yes. I could also probably just pick those enemies off one by one, but it would take a while. Clearly what they want you to do is find the fuel in the keys. Really sucks too, because I normally really enjoy the what? I really enjoy the roleplay quests generally. Oh. Alright, this part's pretty neat. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with this part. I don't mind this part of the duty. Cute little, I guess kind of tower defense-y section, I guess? It's not exactly tower defense. It's an interesting, moment for an idea for a moment of, story. Who are you? I can pop a med kit now. Why? Like, I have way more important things to be worrying about right now. Not to sound callous, but like, my entire friend group could die. Why should I bother with helping? You're literally going to die. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Anyone else want to do mechanics? Okay. You're gonna die. Okay, thank god. Didn't fail me. Oh! Oh, man. hate active time maneuvers like that, where you just mash a bunch. Cool, man. Really? Are we really gonna do... I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna get picked up. Oh my god, I can't auto-run either. I'm sure I'm gonna get picked up, but... Or killed. Cool. That was a terrible duty, and I never want to do it again. The only cool part was the Magitech armor part.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear
You
so.
stole,
Not
my
struggling to receive her
girl!
presence.
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Stupid, terrible, awful twist. one of the worst things that has ever happened in this game, actually. It's genuinely very stupid. This happened for
Where are
absolutely
my
no reason.
manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order.
This is really stupid. They couldn't think of a better way for us to find out Varus became a primal, so they had to do this.
Command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
Shut up, Fan Daniel. Nobody cares. You guys wouldn't be doing this shit if you weren't fucking scared. We all know that.
Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Anima is one of the strongest FF14 FF summons ever to exist, so.
Primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness.
Oh, cool! You're gonna awaken Bahamut. Who cares, dude? Is that the best you got? Just make Bahamut again? We already defeated Lunar Bahamut in a dungeon. Come on, man. Xenos is gonna kill this body, would be my guess.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake.
Cool, man. You're literally the most boring villain in the world. I don't know how people like Xenos. I really don't. He's beyond boring in one note.
All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Like, yeah, he does a good job of being a hateable asshole, but, like, that's not hard. Especially not for someone who literally is a one-note character of murdering everyone he possibly can for no good reason. Like, you can be like, oh, they're so crazy and evil and hate life, and that's fine. Like, I won't lie that makes sense for a villain, but it's boring. It's not interesting in any form or fashion. It's just pure evil because you can't think of a way to make it nuanced. Black and white good versus evil is not interesting to me.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
That was beyond the stupidest moment in this. That trumps Nanamo Ulnamo not dying for stupidest moment in FF14 story. Honestly. That was not enjoyable or fun or interesting or clever. It was just, hey, we're gonna do this and not have anything happen.
You are very much alive.
It literally did nothing. Except for told me about Anima, which is like, cool, man.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom because that took like an hour and a half. BRB. Alright. Sorry, dog had to go out and needed to eat and stuff, so I had a little bit of lunch as well. Because it is 1 p.m., you know, it's time to eat. I tend to lose track of time playing FF14. It's just such a good game, man. I could play FF14 until I die, and the only game I ever play. Luckily, I don't have to do that. I get to experience a breadth of new games, but Naoki Yoshida himself says you should play other games as well as FF14. FF14 shouldn't be your only game, but it is a great time sink. That's for damn sure. I'm just making up some sweet water here. I mean, okay, and I wanted to say as well, I'm sorry for being so negative about that duty. It really was not honestly that bad. I just found the story twist very stupid. And I'm sure they're going to be using it in the future, but, like, it was just pointless. Xenos didn't even do anything. He just wanted to show up and, like, attack Grahatia, which wouldn't have left much lasting damage, really. Like, I don't know. It was not a good story beat, in my opinion. It was really stupid. Cool. This looks like the dungeon. Hey, look at that. The area I said would be part of MSQ is going to be part of MSQ. Okay. Time to go get flying in Garlemald. I'm sure that was setting up two things. It was setting up the mind jack technology, and it was setting up that Y'shtola can tell. At least that my soul was different. It's just that Y'shtola doubted herself. But in the future, Y'shtola will obviously not doubt herself now that we know that they can do this. I don't know. Like, the thing about bad story beats, in my opinion, is you still have to deal with the fallout from them and what comes afterwards, etc., etc. So, like, even if you don't like what happened, it still happened, and you still have to, like, use it as a base for conjecture. And I think where you go with this could be interesting. Like, the fact that the mind jack technology exists is not a problem in and of itself. It's the way they did that scene where they just gave away their hand for no reason so that Xenos could walk up and summon his demon and attack Graha. Like, that was one of the worst choices. If you're a villain trying to destroy the world, that was one of the worst choices you could have ever made. And they didn't even have any justification for him. They didn't have any plan. They just wanted to do something evil. Like, this is what I'm saying when it's like, you can be unreasonably and unbearably evil, that's fine, but it's boring. Like, because it just makes your character boring. But yeah. I don't know. I'm past it. I'm past it. I can say I don't like it. I don't have to like every second of Endwalker. It's fine. Up until that point, it has been fucking incredible. Endwalker has been great. And that will, like, it's fine. I'm not trying to think of how to word this sentiment. I think what I said is already enough. I don't have to love every second of Endwalker. Like, there were parts of Shadowbringers I didn't like, and I said didn't make a lot of sense. I don't know. I just personally don't like Xenos and Fandaniel's character that much. Like, on a writing level. And that's why I think that moment was really silly and pointless. Because I do think it makes sense for their characters, I just don't like their characters. Like, because I think they're boring and just overly evil. The big question here is Charlane in league with Garlemald or not? Because I could see, because my two leading theories about the moon is that Charlane's preparing to colonize it, or Garlemald's preparing to colonize it. And the question becomes, okay, what about if they're both preparing to colonize it and they're working together, which is possible. Regardless, this is a lot earlier than I thought we would be dealing with the Xenos and Fandaniel problem, which means definitely something's going to happen here. A revelation's going to happen here that's going to be important. A revelation of some kind will happen here that's going to be very important to the lore. Because I don't know where these areas are. Like, this is obviously the moon. I don't know where these two areas are, though. So, my guess... Let's look at the map. How can I look at the map? Go this... Yeah. If I had to guess... it's probably up here, and then maybe an area in the burn, perhaps? Because the burn, they established for... I don't want to say no good reason, because there was a point to why we went to the burn. But, like, we went to the burn very quickly, and then Alphino got uh, asleep and Shadowbringer's plot started. Well, it started with Thancred falling asleep, but that's really when it kicked into full gear of everyone's falling asleep because Graha's pulling them through space and time. Yeah, man, I really don't think this plan works. Oh, I thought this was going to be a dungeon. Perhaps it still will be. Certainly seems to be a dungeon, not gonna lie. I think it is gonna be a dungeon. It would have been this would have been an instance marker if it was gonna be an instance. And it's level 83 and it gives an Aether Current, which is generally a duty. My guess is 83 dungeon, something happens in Xenos and Fandaniel escape, and then we unlock the Primal Ultima at 83 as well, because at 83 there's usually a Primal. Man, my Discord is all kinds of fucked up today. It's been just constantly not loading. Yep, Tower of Babel now accessible. Pog. And who all will go? Who do we have? Graha can't heal? Oh, I'm a healer, so he can't go as healer. That makes sense. I'm gonna go with other players, but what did I get at 84? Nothing. Didn't I do that when I hit 84 as well? I was like, what did I get at 84? And then it was nothing. Anyway. Let's go! Coming for that ass, Xenos, even though you're definitely going to get away, because it is way too early in the expansion for them to be dealt with unless some alien shit starts happening. Whoo boy! Okay, this one's gonna be fun.
Now or never.
Hey, this is my level. What? Neat. focus target the tank. I'm not gonna bother wasting any other cooldowns on this. Oh, actually, I'll give him X-Cog. I forgot that's an ability I have. Cool. X-Cog in 15 seconds? Alright, I'm gonna let it wear off. We shall see, friend. Keep going or we stop here? Okay. Easy. Oh, it's Frankenstein. Okay. Take your X-Cog. Oh. Positive will repel. So not what I thought was gonna happen there. I don't understand. Negative. I'm gonna get. Yeah. Okay. I'm beginning to understand, but I still don't. Nice. What do my rings look like? 530s? Elevator boss, possibly? I don't feel like doing healing. I don't feel like it. Fairy, do it. I've got full Aether Flow. You're fine. I don't even really think I need to waste my Aether Flow stacks. My Aether Charge. Save it for the next pull. Hopefully I can get both of them. You gonna pull bigger? Question mark? No? Okay. Okay, we stay here. I give you crit shield. I give you crit shield. Oh, I don't have food. I guess I didn't need to waste. Whoops. Stay tiny. Ah, I see. We're smaller than the... I see. I see. Can you... Ah! Okay, good to know. What was that? Can't breathe underwater, need to be a toad. That makes sense. Oh, these aren't enemies. Need a drink of water. Are we gonna fight Anima as the last boss of this? I really thought Anima was gonna be a primal. That's awesome. That rules. We're gonna do it here? Okay. Actually? If I click this off, I cannot click off dissipation. Okay. Fairy's back. Just go regen. I didn't need to do the regen. I didn't realize I crit shield. That was awesome. I didn't think Anima would be the final boss. That's so cool. This dungeon rules. No shit, it's already gone. I'm gonna need this. Okay. Should buy me a couple Art of Wars. I do not like this. You are taking too much damage. Too much damage, good sir. It's alright. 1 second until Xcod's back. I'm gonna save it for the boss. We're good. We're good. There's only one enemy. Don't overextend. Don't waste Aether Flow. Whew. Oh my god. Those rule. Two-player comms, nice.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Kryl? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine! No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
you have my attention. I mean, it makes sense, like, but a truly unsundered one? Could it be? The fact it says ancient spirit, I believe there's something more going on here. Well, this explains why they didn't want to... Oh my god. Why they didn't want to let me pick up the hunt marks, because if I got spoiled we go to Garlemald that early, imagine what would happen if you could get spoiled on the moon that early. Yeah, I understand now. It makes a lot of sense. So we need to be Gunbreaker for Discover EXP. I forgot that before warping. Although we'll probably hand in a quest before we... that. I'm so bad at popping No Mercy. I really, really need to get better at doing it. Bro, this is the most annoying fight of all time. Man. Okay. What's up, buddy? This is the shit that I wanted to get to. Holy fuck, is this literally Zodiark bound on the center of the moon? I'm sorry, how can you not see this from space? There's an enchantment. Well, that's definitely the end of the expansion right there. We're definitely gonna have to kill Zodiark. Wait a minute. It's... Oh, it's Bahamut Prime! Oh, it's actually... Oh. I had heard the name Bahamut Prime, but I hadn't remembered that that was literally a form of Bahamut that used to exist. So I imagine we're gonna find out that Bahamut is like a lesser Zodiark, basically, a shard of Zodiark, perhaps. I'm just kind of looking around because, like, I'm on the fucking moon, dude. This is cool. This is cool. I wonder how close I can get to the seal. It looks like pretty close. What's that at his core? Yas, definitely Bahamut Prime. Well, those are like tentacles. Those aren't the beginnings of wings. He's got... No, this is not Bahamut Prime. I was high off my ass seeing it from a distance. Holy shit. This is like a weird tentacle monster type thing. I'm like scanning my memory of Final Fantasy shit. Trying to remember, trying to think of if there's a mob, a summon like this. I don't think there is, which would make sense that they're making Zodiark an original design from FF14. Like, that would make sense. That's cool. That's cool. The Drowning Brand. So, this one seems to be the unbroken one. The others... Well, clearly this one's broken. Clearly that one's broken. Clearly that one's broken. Cool. That's pretty neat. So I wonder what could possibly... I was so wrong. Oh, speaking of Aether Currents. Okay, it's going to be a long time before we get an Aether Current. So this is the moon. And then I don't know what the fuck the last area could be then. What? What do you suppose the last area is going to be? This is very interesting. I didn't... Romeo, you're okay. You don't have to get up. You're okay. Just needed to readjust yourself. Getting a little too hot. Stairs. Okay, this place is fucking cool. Hold on, I want to take a trip around. Like I've said many times, the ancients are my favorite part of this game, so the fact that there's one here, of course we know Hydaelyn and Zodiark are connected to the ancients, and the Convocation of 14 more specifically. My guess is that this is going to be the spirit of a Convocation of 14 member. Ooh, there's a viewing platform for... Ooh. Oh, neat. I bet there's an Aether Current around. No, it would have shown up on the compass pop if there was an Aether Current around there. Neat. Wow. Wow. This is blowing my mind, man. Oh my god, okay. I jumped over the railing, good. What else we got around here? A bunch of boxes. A lot of crystals. Oh, are those crystals? They're clearly vials, yeah. I don't think they're crystals, necessarily. Could be crystal vials, I suppose. One of these ball things. More of these ball things. Okay, let's proceed. This is probably going to be a lore dump, so... Okay. What did I just get? Okay. Increases the healing potency of Physic to 450. Embrace to 180. And Seraphic Veil, that's this, to... No. That's what Summon Seraph becomes. She can execute Seraphic Veil. To 180. Increases the barrier potency of Adloquium to 180%. Which also extends to Catalyze. And Succor to 160%. So my Succors now cast unupgraded Adloquium on all the party members. That's really strong. That's really fucking sick. Holy shit. Cool. Cool. And then at 86, I get Thrill of Battle plus Convalescence. Alright, I will be right back. I just need to hit the bathroom. And... no, I'm good on water for now. Okay. No, you're fine, Romeo. Every time he hears me say "okay," he's like, "Oh, she's gonna get up." And that's not what happens. I'm worried this is gonna initiate combat, and I'm gonna be at like 2 HP. Alright, that should be good enough. Nope. I know I don't need to be Gunbreaker right now, but I'm doing it. Damn. Okay. I was trying to really quickly get that map section before, but that's fine. We'll just follow the dog again. It ran too fast. I should have popped sprint and run up there, but I still think I would have failed it. Somebody's doing that fate. If I weren't over here, I would go do it. Going for a walk with my shiny dog friend. Na, 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 na. Running away from a scary praying mantis thing. Na, 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 na. What the fuck? Okay. I probably should have switched to Gunbreaker before I hopped on this, now that I think about it, but I was too excited to see where the story goes. Like I said about bad story beats, you still have to deal with the fallout of them happening. Although this is more interesting now that we're dealing with Zodiark and the Ancients and whatnot. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
In the nick of time, to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct.
Yeah, I kind of figured this is what he was going to do.
For guidance. But powerful. Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Do you really think you're a challenge for the Warrior of Light, dude?
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Oh, so you're gonna dip out before I kill you. Or are we just gonna cutscene fight?
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Yeah, I 100% knew he was gonna do that. Am I gonna team up with fucking Xenos to fight Zodiark Fandaniel? Fandaniel Arc? It's, oh fuck, what primal is this? Holy shit, what is it? Oh fuck. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. fuck? Ah, which one is this? Ah, fuck.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction. Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
There's one that's a bunch of fucking masks, and I cannot remember what it is. Oh. And then it's a bunch of masks, and then it turns into... Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to see the name to remember what it is. It's an old one, if I recall. I don't think it's been in... Definitely wasn't in 7. It might have been in 8. I don't know 8's primals that well. Or summons. GF's, Guardian Force. No, it wouldn't have been in 8.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Let's fucking go. This is so cool. I love this part every time.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
That's true.
Don't you think so, Hades?
Is he gonna be here? Oh, he's not here. Right, he's dead. Yeah! I love this shit. This is the coolest shit that they made you use the soul crystal to summon your allies from battle. It's so fucking cool.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
I gotta be honest, I did not expect Zodiark to be the fucking 63 primal. I don't know where the fuck the story goes from here.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Yes! Yes! It's so good! Holy. Hold on, I have to message Sky. Okay! God, this is such a fucking banger. Hold on, I have to listen to this for a minute. Well, okay. It's time. God, hold on, I want to look around. I want to look at him. I want to get a good look at Zodiark. Can I fall off? Okay, I can't fall off. Can't mount in here either. Okay, how many points is he missing? I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking it's going to be 5, right? 13 shards, 7 rejoinings. So, yeah, here's the 5th one right here. Yeah. That math checks out. That's what I love about FF14, is that they pay attention to the little details like that. Well, shit. Shall we queue? God, this is so cool. I am so glad I decided to do this play through FF14 from the very beginning on a new character, on a new account, on a new server, and watch every single cutscene. It's been a journey, but this is, in my opinion, the final boss of FF14, which is why I'm curious that it's 83 and very curious to see where we go from here. Oh my god, average wait time 30 minutes. I would be more mad if it wasn't such a banger. This is pretty sick, though. It's okay, Romeo. I'm not getting up. Don't worry. Oh, it's summon fairy. Well, if it's going to be that long, I'm going to at least get some water and use the bathroom. Be right back. Man, I have new player. So, if you don't know, FF14 prioritizes you in Duty Finder if it's your first time running a dungeon. It also gives people bonuses if it's any. It gives the whole party a bonus, if there's one or more people who are completely new to the duty, never run it before. But if you're completely new to the duty, never run it before, you get a bonus to your duty finder where it makes you pretty much the top of duty finder. So that plus healer queue, still I have to take like 15 minutes, it looks like, to queue for Zodiark. And it'll probably be like 10. This is so fucking sick. Holy shit. This is probably the coolest. I love the summoning with the Soul of Azim shit. It's so good. Every time. I really hope we get to see me do it every fucking time. Before every primal. Sorry, I'm pouring some water into my glass. Because it's so fucking good. No. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, this isn't a sanctuary though. Oh shit, I can apply glamour plates here. Let's go. Cool. 1500 crit. Not bad. Almost 1600. Five minutes have elapsed and we've got nobody in our queue. That does not bode well. I'm gonna smoke a bit. Oh, you're okay, Romeo. What's the arena like for this? Interesting. Oh, we got a DPS. It would be really cool if these lights, like, changed color, as they filled the role. That would be really fucking cool. It would be probably really, really weird, because they'd be, like, flashing. Maybe, in fact, that might not be good for some of the higher level primals, higher population primals. Yeah, that could potentially cause problems. Oh, but it would be so cool. Oh well, this is cool enough. This is really fucking cool, I'm done. So, what do you suppose Zenos' reaction to all this is going to be? 4 million EXP for, yeah, it's about my level. Wondrous Tales is generally worth about half your level. That's why I leveled my Gunbreaker up to 79 before I took my Wondrous Tales, so it would be half of 79, not half of 78. I really need to do Wondrous Tales for this week. What is today? 17th, okay. So, got 10 days. I might stop on MSQ and do roulettes after this, maybe? It depends. This is kind of culmination final battle-y, but it's only 3 p.m. I could probably get to 30. I could probably get to... Because I'm thinking after this, MSQ is going to be 84. After this plot line wraps up, MSQ is going to be 84. And then that's just going to be a bunch of cutscenes and maybe an instance or two. And then... after that, 85 should have a dungeon. Which is what I'm contemplating if I can get to, but I don't think so. 83 was really long. Oh, we got 2 DPS. Sorry, that doesn't make any sense because we're not looking at my Twitter feed. Oh, we got both healers now. 15 minutes into the queue. Lost a healer. Feels bad, man. Like, I could go do quests and stuff on Gunbreaker. Aether Current quests in Thavnair and the other place. I could. However, I'm not against just sitting here in this cool ass room listening to this good ass song for 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a good song, and I don't care. Although the thing is, I really don't want to lose the queue by being on Gunbreaker at the wrong time. They're just side quests. And if this queue is anything to go by, it's gonna be fucking ridiculous. This is the longest queue I think we've ever had. I just want to fight him! God! And the thing about going to do quests is it will also warp me back here when... Although I did return to the Aetheryte, so it's not like I can't return here. But it will warp me back here when the cuts... Yeah, I'm gonna go do cuts... go do side quests on Gunbreaker. Wait. Yeah. Oh. It's an Aether Current ticket. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Anything over 1,000 gil, I'd use an Aether Current ticket for. The other thing is, once you start queuing for a really long time, like 30 plus minutes, I think it is. I know it kicks in at an hour, but I think it's at 30 minutes. It will make you priority queue, which means anyone queuing that fits the requirements to get the duty will be forced into it, which means Trials Roulette. So I know that we're getting close to like the final pity timer, so I don't have too long. But still, ooh. Free little EXP while we're here. Speaking of, what's the other one? Because I remember we had 2 in this location. That's Thavnair, Labyrinthos. Thavner, Labyrinthos. Oh, those things. Yeah. Okay, there's more up there. Just need one more. Target not line of sight ass. Yeah, there we go. We got 2 more DPS. Might be 25 minutes, because that filled pretty fast. Oops. Oh, 200k experience. Excuse me. Even better. Where are these? The medial circuit. Ah. Okay. Well, I gotta go into the cave anyway. Yeah, this was the right call to go do quests while we were in queue. That song is a banger, though. I was enjoying sitting there listening to it, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, wrong. Some water. Okay. Average wait time. I always love whenever my time elapsed becomes more than my average wait time. This is what I was worried about. Let's go.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Okay, how many ACNs do we have? There's a lot. I figured there would be, Lamel. Stick with me. Okay. The main thing is when he turns the stage and you need to pre-position. The stack marker is a stack and stay sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, we also need to know who's main tanking. Oh, I'm assuming my fairy. Go for it. Okay. Bash's main tank. Oh shit.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Shit.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh.
Malice, become flesh.
Whoops. Did not mean to press that. Took my X-Cog. Took that.
Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
ATM is my guess. Oh, you got a face.
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! How I've waited for this day! All in existence, bent to my will! great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn. Will you live to see the end?
Popped one extra heal there. I will trust them. They know what they're doing. They've been doing that thus far really well.
Will you live to see the end?
I'm gonna fairy on you. Oh shit, I died.
I have no need for restraint. Resistance, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end? Will you live to see the end? ends!
Whew. That was a spicy boss. 100% comping the other healer because they had to raise me. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom before this probably long cutscene. Sorry, Romeo needed to go out, so I took him out. One player comm, not unexpected.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days! How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see.
A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair. We shall see.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again. Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source? Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Emmet Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Yes, but what is it?
I will be right back after I run in here. Oh, cool. There's a Aetherite here. Holy nice burp. Holy fuck. What? What in the fuck? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, well. Switch to Scholar. Get this quest in.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends. We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps."
Perhaps.
Okay. Gemstone vendor. You guys have bicolor gemstones on the moon? Cool. What's up, buddy? Cool. Cool. What does the shop sell? Probably 84 gear? Question mark? Wait, these guys are the shops? Mender, Jumpmonger. Odes. Eh. What the fuck? What? That's wicked. These are pretty ugly. What does a book look like? Because it could be a... Oh, I do like when the book extends. I like my 3 monitors book better, but it's pretty sick. What do these look like? Sheet? Okay, these are pretty fucking sick. These might be a good glamour piece for Sage. Blunderbuss. Okay, those could be pretty sick. Eh. Daggers. Yeah, it's not bad. Normally I don't like folding weapons, but these are actually pretty nice. Most of them. What about gear? What does the gear look like? That's not bad. I'm sure there's somebody who uses this on their ninja. Just look like a dork. Yeah. What about mage gear? Oh, that's pretty cute. Eh. Eh. What about fieldcraft? Well, that's not bad. That's not a bad piece. Okay. I fucked around enough at the shops. Let's go back to doing MSQ. I want to get to the 85 dungeon, although it's already 4:20 p.m. Nice. Things are proceeding apace, I suppose. A hairy situation. God damn it, Square Enix. God damn it. So, I'm still not sure what exactly the plan is. We're gonna go colonize another world? I mean, like, yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I get the feeling we're gonna go to another planet and petition, like, the native people's aid. But, like, I didn't think we... I feel like I would have heard about it if we went to another planet in the expansion. Like, I feel like I would have heard. Of the spoilers I did know. Although I guess I didn't know much about Endwalker. Except for the one dungeon, which we still haven't got to, but I think it's going to be 87, would be my guess. But I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know which dungeon it is. I just know some of the things that happen in that dungeon, and I can't wait for it. I'm so excited. It's one of the things that made me want to play FF14 again, not gonna lie.
instructions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Eorzea to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Eorzea, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Eorzea, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Eorzea, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom? Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Eorzea is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Eorzea, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
Okay, so I was half
I'm not sure what led you to
right.
conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Charlene has been
And I very
sending
much doubt
deliveries
my
up here
elders
for
know this
this.
place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Eorzea, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
So, yeah, I was half right. The Charlayans are sending... Ooh, crit piece. Let's go. The Charlayans are sending shipments up here. Preparations to abandon Eorzea and move to another star. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the next story. What do you want to call it? A story beat? Arc. Let's call it an arc, because it's going to be longer than a single beat. Wow, this place is huge. I can't wait to be able to fly in it. What is this place called? Oh, the Mare Lematorium. I see. This is why everyone's had this in their search info. Because it's the moon. Oh, I thought that was a door. Lol. Do I go down? Oh, it is down. Whee! Oh, I need to be on Gunblader. Gunbreaker. Well, I was more like a quarter right. I think saying half right's giving me too much credit. I was correct that Charlane was preparing to abandon Eorzea in the wake of the final days. Or in the face of the final days, I suppose. Why are there enemies down here? What the fuck? Can I go up these? No. Maybe? Oh, I can. Let's go. Ooh, cacti. Are those cacti? Yeah, looks like it. See. Truly, though, the potential here that we have, if all these flora and fauna are like ancient, could be pretty interesting. I wonder if they'll get into that or not. Where the fuck is the stupid rabbit? I still want to know why there are enemies in here. Is it gonna be all carrots? That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, yup. All carrots. The ominous crimson carrot. I want to eat a blue carrot. Are you certain you wish to eat this carrot? Yes. Would be prudent to ask Cookieware whether it's safe to eat or not. Oh, come on. It's okay, Romeo. There's a dog barking outside and he's concerned. It's alright, buddy. Eat the obscenely large carrot. And the number 42 is in your mind. reference, guys. Wrap it up. We're done here. Dude, what is going on? I mean, like, I totally understand why this is happening, but this is still just so fucking weird.
Get in the teleporter! Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Oh, hey, Lancey. Thanks for the raid. I just noticed that might have happened a while ago.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Eorzea are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Or quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Yeah, so Eorzea already put it together.
Come again?
That Charlatan is their collaborators.
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Okay. That's an interesting, interesting development. Although, it would be helpful. The problem is, the Charlayans know him. So it's not like he's gonna get away with it for very long. Not taking that. That's not got crit. That's a cell piece. Cell piece. Woohoo. I don't want this purple carrot juice. I don't care. Goodbye. Okay. Next quest. Actually, I'm gonna grab some water. Real fast. BRB. Okay. Where am I going? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I don't know why I would need to warp from the top floor to the bottom floor when I could just... Whee! But, you know, whatever. Come on, Romeo. Romeo needed to go out, so... Oh, I've still got the BRB on screen. Why is my capture card fucking up? Lay down. Lay down, buddy. There you go. There's his blanket. His favorite blanket. Alright, switch to Gunbreaker for the Discovery EXP. Oh, there's a bunch of... God, that's loud. There's a bunch of blue quests over here that I didn't pick up. My bad. I'll do that on my way back. Although I haven't found any ether currents here. I guess I haven't been looking. Been too interested in the story to care. Like, is Charlayan gonna be the big villain then? Question mark? I mean, it's clearly they're gonna be a villain, but... Huh. Interesting. like, what can Charlatan do against us? Because they don't fight, like, to a fault. Like, that's the whole point. And I'm the warrior of fucking light. Like, what is Charlatan gonna do? I'm sure they'll have, like, abominations and monsters and stuff that they've made to fight for them. I'm sure that's where we're gonna go with this. Regardless, Fandaniel's dead. Xenos is fucked off to probably be a level 70 fight. Which makes sense. So the Garland threat is neutralized for now, except for the hordes. Oh, and Anima's dead. Really thought Anima was going to be the primal. I did not expect to kill Zodiark at 83. This is definitely like Charlatan. Charlatan ideology, I guess I would say, permeates this place. I don't think I'm the only one in the group of characters that is going to realize this. I mean, what's his face? Eorzea already has, as he mentioned. I don't want to do the quest, I want to do this first. Okay. I am curious how we're going to prevent the final days, because that's what this is all leading to. Well, that's the same spot. He's talking about Dalamud. Bro, I do not want to fight you. Buried it. Get fucked. Woohoo. Do they? Oh yeah, they kind of do. That's cute. keep forgetting this is not an actual city and I can mount. Oh boy, it's a follow quest. Whoops. Perhaps? Definitely here. Then he's gonna start running. Yep. Figured as much. Because watch this, he's gonna spin around right here. Oh shit, he's running again. Shit. Okay. Got it.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? "'Tis a comfort to know we are of like mind in that regard. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
No. Sell piece. mushrooms would be solid. Just for fun. Still level 84. Getting to be that time where I need to start thinking about dinner. I'm thinking I might cook some chicken, but that's going to take a really long time, is the problem. Tsukuyomi Kawana. Marble soda. I've seen this FC around. Are the rabbits gonna be evil? I mean, clearly there's a group of bad actors in the rabbits, but even growing way was like, are we really in a rush? Which like, yes, we're the world's gonna end, dude. Probably none of these. Ah, I believe. No. Crit, 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 crit! Let's go! Am I in a sanctuary? Please tell me I'm in a sanctuary. Gary! Okay. Aether Curtain quest already? I doubt there's anything to be learned. Huh. All of the Aether Current quests have spawned. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm going to head out for dinner. I might be back to stream. Well, I don't know why I need to go back to the house. I might be back to stream after dinner in like an hour and a half-ish. I might not. Just gonna depend on how I'm feeling. But we got a good bit of progress in today, unlike yesterday. Went from Went from the Garlean stuff to the moon. Finished Zodiark. I'm going to go ahead and do my retainer management stuff real fast. Stop by Grand Company, I think, as well. Okay. Now that we've reassigned to that. Lock is not on. List this stuff. As expected, the garbage gear is cheap as fuck. Ooh, those are not. But hey, anything is better than nothing in a cell slot. That's always my word of warning, my word of advice. Let's stop by Grand Company real fast. Anything else? Oh, I canceled the teleport by hitting escape. Anything else I need to do while I'm here? I'll drop these by my retainer when I come back to go to bed. I may also play off stream and just run roulettes. I will try not to do anything too pog. I think I'll probably play off stream is what I'm gonna do. So I'll try to get Gunbreaker up to 85 or as high as I can get it because we're almost 81. How many seals do I have? 35k? Yeah. We'll see how I'm feeling after food, because I am really interested in where the MSQ is going, and would really like to continue it. It's just going to depend on how long it takes, because like I said, chicken takes a while to cook. Especially, it's going to be from frozen, so it's going to take quite a while. Unfortunately. So yeah, I will probably just play off stream and do some roulettes and stuff. And chill. Okay, anything else I need to do? And I'll tweet if I win the MGP jackpot. How about that? I'll tweet it if I win. Because I probably won't. But on the off chance I do, I'll tweet my million MGP. Apart from, you know, I was really down on that one story beat in Heaven's Ward, but I think it's not like it didn't make sense for the characters of Xenos and Fandaniel. I just was sort of down on it. As it stands, though, I'm very happy with Endwalker's story apart from that. Also, the duty was not enjoyable, in my opinion, especially not on normal difficulty. Far too difficult, but, you know, there are people out there that enjoy that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to apply Glamour Plate. Let me do that before I go to sleep. What? Slash doze. So what do we get next? We get Protraction next. I think I've done that 4 times now. And then we get Enhanced Deployment Tactics, which is sick, because it's going to line up with Recitation. And then, meaning every 90 seconds we have a crit spread adlo. A spread crit adlo, which is a 180% barrier spread. Plus Summon Seraph, because Summon Seraph is, oh, it's 120 seconds. Never mind. And then 90 we get increased movement speed, reduced damage taken. Which is nice. It'll stack with Sacred Soil, so is it going to be 80% or is it going to be 81%? Either way, it'll be close to 80% of total damage, which will be helpful. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to head off and go make dinner and feed the dog because he did not eat much today and he needs to eat food. And yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for the raid, Landly. Peace.